Hello! We are taking a pause from the current playthrough, which is Super Noah's Ark 3D, to bring you this message and part 6 of the Kancolle Spring 2025 event. It is also the game's 5th anniversary. This event's still going when it should have ended for the 5th anniversary. That just gives an indication how difficult this event is and how long it is. Despite it being the 5th anniversary, why was I saying the 5th anniversary? Despite it being the game's 12th anniversary, there is very little to smile about. I am going to show you something. I have basically lost a few days completely. I'm behind, and 4B is going to be away this weekend on a cruise. He will be coming back Sunday his time, Saturday night our time, but then the next day he will have, I think he has a doctor's appointment, so yeah, Monday night would be the earliest I could get back to this. So I am gonna do a detour to try to finish this phase and just see what I can do before he leaves in a couple of hours. With that said, this weekend I will try to do everything I can to finish Super 3D Noah's Ark. Tuesday and Wednesday were just quite busy days. Nothing bad happened to me, but it's just sometimes you gotta do it. And also, because of how much time it is, and also I have been briefed on how this event is like. Apparently the rest of this event is extremely difficult. They did it. They've topped Lexington's event, according to what I heard. They made an event worse than Lexington's. That's remarkable. That is absolutely remarkable. If I keep talking about it, we're gonna waste time, so I'm just gonna be like, unfortunately, I have made the official decision to, we mentioned ASW support last stream.
Everything
We'll be
is
sending
going
that.
well.
We'll also send boss support, of course.
絶対
There you go.
大丈夫。
Boss support sent. And now for the event.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Here we are. I have changed the bases. This will all go to the boss now. Unfortunately, there is something I will also notice. Because of how late it is, and because of how extremely hard the rest of the event is, I am gonna make a very difficult decision.
前段作戦、第三作戦海域、
You're about to see it, yes.
本作戦
We
海
will
域
not
は
finish
連合
E3 on
艦隊
medium
編
as
成による出
planned.
撃です。
And we will do the entire EO, which are 3 maps, on easy as well. Hopefully we can finish the event on easy to get at least a prototype catapult deck. The 5th anniversary quests are apparently out, and those do give a prototype flying deck as a reward for one of the quests, presumably the last one. It's almost as if it's foreshadowing. In case this was not doable on medium, and let me tell you, this phase is overtuned big time, as we saw especially on Last Dance, and even before. You absolutely need to have a Nagato and Mutsu dupe on medium, let alone hard. Otherwise, this is impossible. So yeah. Gree and I have determined that because I lack a Nagato and Mutsu dupe, we will not be able to clear this phase on medium. And there's no time to make a dupe. So we have made the official decision to just drop early. There we go. This is the most useless touch I've ever seen. Warspite and Valiant. It shouldn't even be a touch. It's actually pathetic. Because yeah, as you've seen with the boss, it's way overtuned. You need Nagato and Mutsu Touch to either clear out much of the escort or take out the installation enemies. So you could actually have a clear shot at night to try and snipe the landing ship boss. With all that said, yep. Another difficult decision, another sad decision.
Kantai, follow me.
And what has honestly been a pretty difficult past 7 days for me. But I'm not going to go into that. I just want to just do what I can. Oh, I swore to God I thought I changed that to mission. Yep, well, this attempt's a wash already. This attempt's already a wash. I swear I thought I changed it to, you know. Whatever, we'll just try it.
Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire.
As we do this, I will also explain exactly what I was told by the man himself when it came to the EO. I was told I will have to drop to easy and do easy, no higher, no matter what. On all difficulties, the HP bar, it's all hard amount. Not only the boss is very tough, pre-boss is also very tough. What the actual fuck were they thinking? Last summer was a sign. And frankly, the devs don't care about chasing off so many players because they can no longer get the rewards and do the higher difficulties, let alone the FCM. Clearly, they don't care. This is what they want. New players are going to barely be able to do casual in these events. They're going to have to pretty much do the easiest difficulty, like basically the whole game from now on, like the newer players and stuff. Like, I'm debating if I can even do this on easy. So, with all that said, let's just go.
Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire.
Oh, by the way, that's a total deplane of the enemy fleet. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not joking. I'm actually debating even bothering to stream the rest of this event. It just depends what happens. And really how much more of this game I'm going to stream. I'll still play it, just as a little fun something. I do at least like the atmosphere game, like seeing the characters and all that. I don't know if it's like, you know, we're streaming if we're down to just basically doing events only on easy. I'm actually not going to promote this because I don't have time. Actually, no, I do have time. I'll try, but I don't think anyone cares right now about poor old me at this point. Man. I really don't like talking about Green when he's not even here to be able to, you know, listen to chat or like clarify anything or defend himself, but there was definitely a reason why he was really tight-knit on information or his like opinions or like how he was doing in the event or how everyone was doing. He was definitely very tight-knit this time, and it looks like it was for good reason with what I have finally heard about the extra operations, which will be maps 4, 5, and 6. Damn, that's all I'm going to say about that.
That will be great. Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire! まだまだチクマのやつには負けんぞ。
やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。
この私がナンバーワン？違うわ。全ては皆さんの健闘が成し得たこと。グラッツ。そうよね。皆さん、ありがとうございます。
I'm not going to say anything, but it's good to see you here, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It's just been an awful, awful week. So forgive me if I'm not really talkative. Forgive me if I'm grumbling. Okay, that made me chuckle. I'm sorry. That actually made me laugh. We're just having a little fun with DMs because, you know, it's a rough situation with the event. It's been a rough week, and we're just like, you know, nothing bad happened to me. Don't worry. It's just sometimes you gotta make changes and adjustments to things, and just, you know, be ready for anything. That's just how it is. Like, I'm noticing something. The difference is just wild in terms of everything. The difference is just wild already.
Open fire.
Breakfast pizza. Man.
まだまだチクマのやつには負けんぞ。
この程度ぬるい。
Let me try to find a quote, because we're just trying to have, you know, have fun in DMs right now. Where is it? Where is it? I promise you, I got a great gif. Just wait for it. Yep, there it is.
この私がナンバーワン？違うわ。すべては皆さんの健闘が成し得たこと。そうよね、エドマイロ。グラッツェ。皆さん、ありがとうございます。
Alright, let me focus, let me focus. I got like no time. I got like little time. Enough, okay, enough shit. Let's see how the boss is gonna go this time. Here goes, let's see how this is. Can we at least beat this boss on easy, please?
Enemy ship is in
Of
sight.
course!
Open
Look at
fire.
that! Look at that difference right there. Look at that difference right there. We're gonna clear this phase, it's inevitable now. And that right there is why they award a prototype flight deck from the anniversary quest. They knew they fucked up, but they wouldn't admit it. So like, you know what? We'll give a prototype flight deck some other way. They knew they fucked up. They knew they overtuned this. Believing everybody had Nagamutsu dupes. You know what? Should we try to do it at night just for lulz? Actually, that's a stupid idea. We sunk the boss. We don't have time for this. Just take day A.
Queen Elizabeth class battleship wars fight.
Look at that. Like, the Escort died, like, immediately. This is how it should have gone on medium, but it didn't. It fucking didn't. For some reason. The reason... Honestly, with the land bases here, we probably could have done this phase on medium. But it's so late that we are going to have to definitely do the debuff on E3, P3. E3, P3 is apparently very hard. So that's why we were like, let's just drop now. And even on medium, even with Friend Fleet, we would absolutely need to do the debuff. And the debuff's pretty long, so we don't have time for that. So that's why we just decided, fuck it. Let's just drop it now, because we're probably going to have trouble on the last phase. It's going to take a long time. Because I won't be able to get back to this till next week.
Oh, この僕がいいね。もらっておくよ。
私ですか？
こういうの嫌いじゃないんだ。
困ってしまいます。
兄貴、見てるかい？
Who wants to watch me do a playthrough, you know, event playthroughs on easy? Be real here. Would you all still watch this? Because it's almost guaranteed success at this point. It's just to show it, just to say, hey, look. KC, because people did, some of my friends did like seeing me play KCA, so I'm just like, hey, look, this is the game. Well, that's one person, but what about everyone else? People already were not watching me when I was still doing medium, so I'm just like, you know. Yeah, who cares at this point?
Thank you very much indeed. Yes.
I mean, I like streaming. I like showing people this game. I mean, people like hearing about, like, or asking about me when I play this. So I'm just like, you know. Realistically, I'll probably keep streaming it, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream like a second-year loop of, like, you know, the quest, like the anniversary quest. 'Cause I streamed last year's anniversary quest. I streamed like last year's, like, you know, Halloween stuff, Christmas stuff, New Year's, Setsubun, all that. I don't know if I'm gonna stream all that again. Anyway, yeah, pizza. You made two pizzas. Like, I'm reading this message now, 2 pizzas. Wow. You know.
Fry has been completed.
That's a lot of pizzas. I can barely even eat one these days. Maybe the pizzas are small. I don't know. That's a lot of pizzas.
Admiral, どうしました？
Oh wow, my fleets are all still sparkled apparently. Okay, oh, I also need to point something out. That was actually with one base. I fucked up and did not put that base on attack. That was all with one base. Oh my. That is fucking torture to look at. That is just, you know, just to look at that. That is just. Fair. Like, I need to know the size of your oven, you know. Here we go. Now with both bases set to attack, let's see what happens. That makes no sense. Other support fleets anyway, but I'm just curious what that lockout is. So I stand corrected. I remember now. I only sorted with one fleet accidentally. I forgot to make the other one, you know, attack. I think even with both bases, I don't think we would have been able to clear this phase on Last Dance. Last Dance could still be very difficult. We'll just see what happens.
Everything is going well.
That sounds like an average kitchen stove oven. Okay, yeah. Alright, noted. Okay. Yeah, okay, point made. That's definitely average size you'd find in your kitchen under the stove. Like most kitchens where I am. Alright. Alright, we'll see how much of phase 3 I can do, because, you know... I'll see how much of his phase I can do.
Sally, go.
P3 I can do. We have to do unlocks, by the way, so just keep that in mind. Arrgh! Oh, guess what I forgot to do? My bad. I forgot to do this. I forgot to turn on the fishing game. Hang on. Sorry, everybody. Don't panic. It's coming. Sorry, let me just see how long it takes to open this shit up.
Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire.
Hold on, everybody. Don't jump me yet. There you go. Now you can fish, everyone. Sorry about that. Of course it's that one that survives, and that's a good dodge. Thank you, Kiso. Yeah, how are you, Sharpie? Good to have you here. LT Sharpie, right? Yep. Gotta double check.
Tamaが優秀? nya. 階層が効いたかにゃ?
当然の結果だ。
隠された闘争
別に
本能が
騒ぐほどのこともない。
発揮できたかにゃ? Enemy ship is in sight.
3. We got scratched.
Mada. チクマのやつには負けんぞ。
この程度 ぬるい。
かかってらっしゃい。一網多人です。40問の酸素魚雷は伊達じゃないからねっと。ファイアファイアファイア。
手法的に思考。
この時のためにカタパルトは整備したのじゃ。かかってらっしゃい。にゃー。ファイアファイアファイア。
What do you mean by that? Well, that's wow. Wow, that's actually kind of stupid. All difficulties having the same unlock requirements. And I was taking a look at what you were showing me earlier. That is not, please. That is not actually a support fleet being sent just for a freaking unlock, is it? That's not a support fleet, is it? That's insane if it is. That is just wild to see.
あら、自己紹介まだでしたか。私。
What do you mean by from 5 to 10 in a team? Because in these limited time events in this game, you can actually send a combined fleet. So I'm really using 12 girls.
That would be great. Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire.
But let me tell you, when we see the boss,
やるしかないな。
it's a fair 12 on 12 battle, I assure you.
各艦撃ち方よーい。
It's gonna be a fair 12 on 12. And now, because of a recent decision I made at the very start of the stream, admittedly, it's going to be much more in my favor. It's going to be well in my favor, as opposed to well in the enemy's favor. Oh, wait till you see... Oh, wait till you see the unlock node to unlock the final boss of this map. Wait till you see what we have to do at the unlock node. So fucking glad I dropped the difficulty. I don't think this would have been doable. Especially with this late into the event. Keep in mind, they actually had to delay the start of this event by 1 week. Keep that in mind. They did it so they could have like prep quests for us, and also you know, the rewards for like various Arctic gears and stuff that we would need for routing, or to be able to use aircraft carrier girls at all. But I have a feeling maybe it was more. Just keep that in mind. And with that said, let's just...
Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire. の缶もらった。
やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。
この私がナンバーワン？違うわ。全ては皆さんの健闘が成し得たこと。グラッツ。そうよね。皆さんありがとうございます。
Alright, let's see how this goes now. Look at that! Look at that right there with a second Elbas. That's Last Dance. Look at that. Look at that. The absolute fucking difference in difficulty between medium and easy. Look at this. Look at the Last Dance comp here. There's no difference at all. Except for maybe the SD8. Look at that. They way overtuned medium this time.
まだまだチクマのやつには負けんぞ。
この程度ぬるい。
沈むわけにはいきません。単装法って何気にわびさびよね。
Look at that. The boss enemy is dead before even the battle actually begins.
こんなの私はまだ戦えるわ。
Battleship Warspite. Open all weapons. Shoot.
この時のためにカタパルトは整備したのじゃ。見つけたにゃ。
Look at that. 1,460 damage. The supply depot he made. And look at that. You know what sucks?
どきなさい。私とガリーの前から。
Literally, that's literally what it did. Oh, guess what? I forgot to turn on friend fleet. So even if this was medium, this would have been an absolute disaster. I just remembered, yeah. Look at this. Boom. Jesus, like, look at that. What a difference. There's like, it's literally light years now between the difficulties.
弾が優秀？にゃ。階層が効いたかにゃ。隠された闘争本能が発揮できたかにゃ。にゃ。ああ、よかった。活躍できて。
There's absolutely no balance between the distance and the difficulties. I was struggling on medium on this boss. Imagine what the hardest difficulty would have been like. The hardest difficulty just being called hard. Could you even imagine?
That would be great.
Oh my god. Okay, so we still have time. Let's just make the E3 Phase 3 unlock. Now we can finally use Nagato and Mutsu. Finally. Finally. And I believe this exact same fleet and equipment is going to go to the Phase 3 boss.
第一戦隊機関長門出る。
戦艦陸奥抜病いざ出陣だな。
Houston is leaving. Two events in a row. It's like apparently it's really hard, and we're gonna have to do multiple maps on easy. But this is gonna be the first event since literally winter 2020 going into 2021, where I basically did the majority of an event on the easy difficulty. Hell, that event I did literally all on easy. Again, making me debate if I'm even gonna bother streaming this anymore. If it's literally like this, because you know, a lot was going on this past week, caused me to lose a few days. So yeah.
出港します。さあ、海に出ましょう。
Uranami and Isonami? Wait, Houston? There's Houston. There's Houston. Tashkent and Fuyutsuki, I think, stay. So yeah, don't mind me right now. I'm not actually able to look at chat right now because I'm trying to set up this, I'm trying to set up make the changes.
We anchor 出撃します。 お気に入りの制服が台無しよ。 I will have a shower. 問題は There is no
Okay, I'll peek over at chat. Let's see. So yeah, Gen 1 Tier B. Let's check if I got that, if anyone wants to play that. Oh, I don't have that. Wow, I don't have Sand Slash. That's a surprise. Wow. That's a clutch throw. I did not realize. Wow.
Spry has been complete. 指令タイヤン元気です。
My hope is that I'm at least going to be able to... At this point, it doesn't really matter so much what they call. Just throw whatever you got on these girls. Hold on, why does Glor also have... Wait, why does Glor also have a duck setup? What is this? What is this drug? What are these drugs? Is it because of the imps? What is this crack?
Missy? Sticky? Missy?
Your kindness is much appreciated. Japanese Navy airplane? Oh, なるほど.
ありがたい。これなら奴とも戦えるな。あら、いいのに。別に何も出ない
All
の
this
よ。
delay because I didn't have a Dopmutsu. Thank you, game. I love you too. All this having to drop early. We were actually secretly going to, had already made the decision that we were going to drop to easy immediately at the start of the 4th map and then stay there the whole extra operation. But aka the rest of the event after this map. But we dropped early because, you know.
ありがたい。これ
And
なら
even
奴とも
after all
戦えるな。
that, it might have we don't know if I would have been able to do it. And considering there's so little time.
あら、いいのに。別に何も出ないわよ。
Oh, hey, that's pretty
ありが
good.
たい。これなら奴とも戦えるな。
Yeah, like good enough bonus at least. You're just gonna have this.
あら、
instead.
いいのに。別に何も出ないわよ。
Okay.
ありがたい。これなら奴とも戦えるな。
この兵装はさらに強くなるな。
あら、いいのに。別に何も出ないわよ。 ありがたい。これなら奴とも戦えるな。 あら、いいのに。別に何も出ないわよ。
Everything looks about right. I guess, for the main fleet.
素敵ですね。 いい感じ。ガリ、どう？似合う。素敵です。
This event could have been.
気に入ったわ。
This event could have at least been something to be happy about.
Thank
You
you.
know,
いいわね。
definitely
これ
better than last summer's. I mean, it could have been no, you know, at least. But nope. Apparently, it's worse. I don't know how that's possible, but apparently, it's worse. So I'm actually very impressed.
問
Quite
題は
frankly.
ありません。
Color me impressed.
いいわね。気に入ったわ。
Oh no. Okay, I see what you mean.
スパシーバ。 よし、ありがとう。確かこうだよね。バリショーエスパシーバー。あは、いいね。
助かる。この装備いいな。これなら帰ってこれそうだ。
I'm gonna try not to send support, because that honestly seems ridiculous to do on this difficulty. Like, let's just do it. Yeah. Hello, Sag. Welcome to stream. How are ya? Nice. See ya. So yeah, what's up? Anti-amp, anti-PT amp, and then say, yeah. Yeah, I got to hear you good. Anyway, sorry about the late reply. Okay, I'm just going to start. I'm going to do some shout-outs. Where are my manners? So, Grief4B was here first. So, shout-out Grief4B. He's going on a cruise this weekend. After he comes back, he will continue, you know. He will either be able to be here watching me do this when I can resume it, or he'll be doing it himself. And then also, alright, Erin did stream recently, so we're gonna give her a shout out. Oh, maybe we can just power through this whole event since we're just gonna do it on easy. It'll just be fun and chill. You know, as you all know me in VR chat, if you've ever seen me in VR chat. There you go, Uranami. Have your gun. Well, I'm short a balloon, so... Oh, hey, they can do a nuke setup. Nice. You know, it would be funny if I just, you know, did that. Okay, let's check the LBAS. Oh my god, I hope to god I don't need to use support, because that's just stupid if I would have to. Oh hey, we're back to using the Tokai base. Yay!
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
And then bring in the Nonaka. Oh my god, it's just dreadful watching this shit get deplaned. I'm guessing this all goes to the goal node, which is you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm never gonna say that again. Okay, that's also a lie. I will probably say it again. Oh wow, alright. Well, what were you playing to stream? I mean, I'm probably gonna... Oh, Quest Pokemon. I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it, whatever it is. So yeah, hopefully you do get back to streaming Exoprimal, because I mean, you could do what you have done in the past, like stream while watching me still stream, or just focus exclusively on the stream. Don't worry about me. It's just I'd love to see a stream again. I feel like it's time you got back into it. You know? Or you could wait until after my streaming to do it. So this is gonna be absolutely ridiculous if we have to send support for this. So we're just gonna... We're to be locked here and then... It actually does not matter with the locks anymore. They're pretty much disabled at this point. Alright, nice. Alright, well... Oh, then in that case... So yeah, about the fishing world in VR chat that we love so much. Hey, you wouldn't have happened to hear there's an an Easter egg update. So definitely try to find time to do that as well. Got like what, the weekend basically to do it if possible. So I'm guessing it's K. And then we go to you. God, look at all that to get to you. Look at all that to get to you. It's long as shit. Oh, alright, well, if you do it, you do it, otherwise, don't worry about it. Like, it's up to you if you just got time. And then Erin is, AG47, has streamed recently, so I'll give her a shout out as well.
皆さんありがとうございます。この絵
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
まだまだちくまのやつには負けんぞ。
この程度ぬるい。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。全手本戦車。この時のためにカタパルトは整備したのじゃ。
さあ行きなさい。
見つけたにゃ。にゃん。全手本戦車。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。この時のためにカタパルトは整備したのじゃ。モノメハ
さあ行きなさい。
あら、私？ふん、そんなこともあるわよね。悪い気はしないわ。皆さん、ありがとうございます。この栄誉、私、謹んでお受けします。
Hey, it's another Yamagoon. I have one just sitting around. You know, as an uncommon girl to just, you know, fodder in for the daily quest of daily modernization. If I run out of anyone else. So, M2. M2S, S1T, then you, I'm guessing it is.
この長門侮るな。改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
その間もらった。
やるし
Yeah,
か
I'm
ない。
already looking at,
合戦用意。各艦
the
打ち方よ。
pre-last dance. I don't know if I should, maybe I should just go ahead and just do, like, last dance, honestly. Just set up for last dance, honestly. Let me just compare the two.
「連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらってるとはが。皆さんありがとうございます。この栄誉、私謹んでお受けします。
I'm guessing we go to S1. S2 is probably for like, or S2 might be where the boss is. Who knows? We'll just see.
この長と
Just my imagination.
Another
What's that T? What's that T? Come on, what's that T? CF4, I guess.
改装されたビッグセブンの
Look at
力
that nah
侮
hiding.
るなよ
That's kind of weird how it. That Toka's supposed to be pretty tanky. If it's the flagship of the split
その
here.
間もらった
第三砲塔を敵に施行逃がさないわ撃て全手本戦車て
モノメハ見ててねまだまだチクマのやつには負けんぞ
夜やってみるか
見つけたにゃにゃん
全手本戦車て連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだがもらってる
グラッツェ
か
皆さんありがとうございます
Wait, I'm sorry, what? F3? I see. Well, sorry to hear. Well, you tried. Okay, no, Tokai to F3.
改装されたビッグセブンの力
Yeah, I thought we were gonna go
侮
straight.
るなよ
And as you can see, yeah.
これでどうぞ
Look what happens. Unsurvivable even on easy.
行きます
That is an unsurvivable opening twerp
見
attack.
つけたにゃにゃん行きますこれでどうぞ 弾が優秀にゃあ階層が効いたかにゃ
同志アドミラル
隠された闘争
空色の巡洋艦
艦隊祈祷だ
Wait, what? Oh, guess what? I completely messed up. I don't know how I missed this, but I forgot to put the camouflage on the girls. I don't know why I didn't see the camouflage on the girls for some reason. Not quite sure why. Like, I didn't see the camouflage on the girls for some reason when looking at this composition.
ほうこれはなかなかのものじゃな
That was a long-ass route, too. That's what's very unfortunate. Oh, we lacked one, I think. We lacked one, I think. Well, all because I lacked one. Look at that.
しばらく有給をちょっと
That's so stupid, honestly, that they
嬉しいです
artificial difficulty for the rune. That's actually really dumb. Just anything they can do to make this as hard as possible, because why the fuck not? That's honestly really stupid. I mean, it only needs 2, but still, that's just, wait, hold on, you know what I could have just done? I could have just put this on her. I could have actually just put that on her. And we could have avoided this whole mess. But I did not.
いいわね気に入ったわ
And I'll just put that on her.
So だ素敵ですねグラッツェ 作戦計画概要をご説明します
Alright, this time let's see if it works.
前段作戦第三作戦海域作戦要項です本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成による出撃です
Oh, what did you figure out? What's up? Do tell. Huh? Okay. Okay, it's an alt dex. God damn, I saw it like 3 seconds after, horrible timing. Oh, alright. Yeah, I guess direct game capture, and I guess you just like a raw, like a non-specific game capture does the trick. Yeah.
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだがもらっておこうか
グラッツェ皆さんありがとうございます
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
その間もらった。
この程度ぬるい。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。全手法戦車停。
行きます。まだまだちくまのやつには負けんぞ。
やってみるか。
にゃ
全手法戦車第三砲塔を敵に施行。
この時のためにカタパルトは整備したのじゃ。
あら、私？そんなこともあるわよね。悪い気はしないわ。
皆さんありがとうございます。この栄誉私謹んでお受けします。
この長門を侮るな。改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
その間もらった。
この程度ぬるい。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこうか。
グラッツェ。皆さんありがとうございます。
この長門を侮るな。
What a long route.
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
まだまだちくまのやつには負けんぞ。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。全手法戦車停。
見ててね。この時のためにカタパルトは整備したのじゃ。
夜 やってみるか。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこうか。
皆さんありがとうございます。
You know, if I could have just been a little faster. Oh, hey, that looks familiar. It's the same composition as we just fought at R. Oh, wow. What the fuck game? What brilliant game design. To recycle this. And we DS'd it. What brilliant game design. Just replace some of the destroyers with imps. Or in the case of hard, replace all the destroyers with imps.
Ya るしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。全手法戦車てー。
見ててね。この時のためにカタパルトを整備したのじゃ。
やってみるか。
見つけたにゃ。にゃ。
やめろ。
ムツよ、この長門に続け。第一戦隊突撃。手法一斉者てー。
やめろ。燃えてしまう。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。
この時のためにカタパルトを整備したのじゃ。行きます。
さあ行きなさい。
オープンファイヤー。
キヌさん、占みにお任せを。そこ。ごめんなさい。ですね。
連合艦隊機
I don't think I'm gonna have time to do the final boss of
もらっておこう。
this map's final form. So what I'm gonna do is just keep chipping down for the remainder of the stream, and then we do Last Dance when
占みの戦果が。
Grief4B comes back. You know, next time we stream this after Grief4B is able to help and watch after he comes back from cruise.
光栄です。艦隊祈祷だ。
Oh yeah, before I forget. Yeah, turn that shit on, and there you go. Yeah. Before I forget, just in case.
そうだ。
素敵ですね。グラッツェ。
少し整備は必要だな。
しばらく有給をいただくことは少しだけお待ちください。嬉しいです。素敵。
I guess sometimes it's just too hard to make good game design. While trying to find a way to continue to balance the players, especially the real fossil OGs who clear every event on the hardest difficulty and have like all the first class medals. Well, if they have the job, at least still giving them something to be proud of beating.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
I guess game design's hard.
前段作戦、第3作戦海域、作戦要項です。本作戦海域は
Thankfully, we do
連合
not
艦
need
隊
to
編
send
成による
support.
出撃で
I
す。
have that support fleet ready to go, though.
第一戦隊機関長門出る。
Gotta reach this one more time. I wonder. I haven't been seeing any notifications for ad breaks. So I wonder what the hell's going on with that.
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが
Yeah, we both got it.
か
I guess we're supposed to catch up for our quest.
グラッツェ。皆さんありがとうございます。
改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。
まだまだチクマのやつには負けんぞ。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。全手本戦車て
まだまだチクマのやつには負けんぞ。モノメハン見ててね。
さあ行きなさい。
にゃ
ー全手本戦車て
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだがもらっておこうか。
グラッツェ。皆さんありがとうございます。この栄誉私謹んでお受けします。
Okay, the ad break notifications still work for the streamer. Okay, good. Alright, we're in an ad break. I'm wondering about that. But you're not really missing, like, how the gameplay looks, so I'm just going to continue past the ad.
Kono Nagato, 侮るな。
Or in theory, depending on how I'm feeling, I feel like since it's easy, I could try. I can at least make attempts. So with all that said,
まだまだチクマのやつには負けんぞ。
やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこう。
グラッツェ
か。
皆さんありがとうございます。この長門を侮るな。改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。
まだまだチクマのやつには負けんぞ。
全手法戦車停。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。
この時のためにカタパルトは整備したのじゃ。見ててね。
夜やってみるか。
にゃ
全手法戦車停。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこう。
グラッツェ皆さんありがとうございます。この栄誉、私謹んでお受けします。改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。
Okay, I'm curious. We killed every enemy in the daytime in the main fleet, but there's an enemy alive in the escort fleet. Do we fight the escort fleet still? I'm curious about this now. I don't think I've ever had a situation where we killed every enemy in the main fleet in the day, but an escort enemy was alive. So,
やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。全手法戦車停。
見ててね。この時のためにカタパルトは整備したのじゃ。
さあ行きなさい。
全 全手法戦車第三砲塔を敵に仕掛け逃がさない
まだまだちくわのやつには負けんぞにゃんモノミハ見ててね
夜やってみるか。
こちらでいかがでしょうか。
ごめんなさ
うら
いいい子ね分かってらっしゃい
裏波にお任せを。そこですね。
どきなさい。私とガリーの前から追撃します。艦隊増速。
All right, perfect dash.
突撃
So
しま
yep,
す。
that was
こちらで
indeed.
いかがでしょうか。
Okay, I have just been sent E4, so I have E4 ready for when I feel like getting back to this. All right. So, just 2 phases for E4. At least I have this to look at for the next few days, at least.
「弾が優秀にゃあ階層が効いたかにゃ隠された闘争本能も発揮できたかにゃ
皆さんありがとうございます。
Okay, the boss should appear now. Okay, so that's why there was a branch note to S2 and why I looked again. And so there we go. There's
この長門
Nagato. I would never underestimate you. And frankly, I wish I had a dupe.
クラッツ
Maybe we could have had an extra prototype flight deck after all this. Maybe. Okay, Tone is leaving the fleet now in exchange for Gangut. I think this is the first. This is one of the. No. This is not the first time we're seeing Gangut on stream used. I'm sure we've used her before. Abruzzi moves to ship 2. Ryutsuki moves to ship 3. Tashkent moves to ship
共同
6.
駆逐艦タシュケント抜病さあ同志行こうか
Houston is also leaving. We welcome back our 3 torpedo cruisers, who I believe are all mains. Well, they definitely are mains now. Look, Aaron, it's your favorite 2 characters, Oi and Kitakami. We're using them again. Lumi saw me use them last stream.
そう
With mixed results, unfortunately. 'Cause fuck that overtuned piece of shit.
これでまた戦えます
あら、いいのに。別に何も出ないわよ。
Oh, we're putting the dew guns? Nani? I don't think I'm just gonna stick with these.
いいな。これはありがたい。スパシーバ。ダスピダーニャ。原章いいな。
No. No. Surely this does not mean we have to. We do not seriously have to, do we?
この白を使った迷彩いい感じだにゃ。にゃ
We do not actually seriously have to use a reinforcement expansion on Gongut. Or Glor, do we?
Your kindness is much appreciated. Suteki desu ne. いい感じ。ガリ、どう？似合う？素敵です。素敵ですね。いい感じ。ガリ、どう？似合う？助かる。
水蒸気？いらないね、そんなものは。
93式酸素魚雷って冷たくて素敵。どんどん強化して。
That's a lot
いい
of
船になるから
TCI.
さ。
So be it.
水蒸気？
No, that's all.
いらないね、そんなものは。いいね、こういうの。
93式酸素魚雷って冷たくて素敵。どんどん強化して、いい船になるからさ。スパシーバ。どうし、ありがとう。確かこうだよね。
Alright, Sag's tuple is going on Kiso.
水蒸気いらないね、そんなものは。いいね、こういうの。ありだな。水蒸気いらないね、そんなものは。
93式酸素魚雷って冷たくて誰も私たちの前をまあまあかな。どんどん強化して、いい船になる。いいね、しびれるね。やっちゃいましょう。スパシーバ。どうし、ありがとう。マリショーエスパシーバ。あは、いいね。マラジス、いいね。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Alright, take care. Have a good cruise, and yeah, great. Thank you for your help and everything. So I was just setting up the fleet, and yeah, take care. Have a good cruise, and yeah. I didn't. So yep, that's that. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to finish this tonight, just so it's done. 8. Oh wow, the Genghis skill has like lower range for some reason. That's odd. It's like too low range for some reason. And with all that said, let me just make sure. Main escort. Yes, in case anyone's wondering, I already did PvP, so we good on that.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
With that said-
前段作戦第3作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成による出撃です。
I don't know what those errors say. That's a little odd. With that said,
第一戦隊機関
saying
7
we can't sorry those fleets, even if we wanted to. So, K and X. Also, I just realized something. I think I goofed up. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just get a feel of how the route is. Because here's the thing. I'm going to guess we're going to actually go to off route to W instead of X because me did not want to use a reinforcement expansion on Glor or Gongut. So I totally forgot about that. So, oops. My bad. Well, I guess we'll just feel out the route. My bad, everybody.
改装されたビッグセブンの力
Should we have just put it on Kiso, honestly? Should we just put it on Kiso? Or Tashkent? Honestly, we should probably put it on Tashkent. Yeah, this sortie is most likely going to fail because of an off route. Because I'm too cheap to use a reinforcement expansion on either Gongut or Glor.
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べればビビたるものだがもらっておこう。
当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこと。改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
やるしかないな。合戦用意各艦撃ち方用意。
弱すぎる。全手法戦車てー。
よしいいぞ畳み込め。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。
モノミホ見ててね。
何？この私の戦果が。
そうか。何？気にすることはない。
これが従来総監の実力ってやつ。
この長門を侮るな。
Oh, wait a second. I don't see. Hold on. Wait a second. I don't see Arctic gear on them. for E3 P3 Last Dance, so we might be okay. Might still be okay. It might not matter. Okay, that's a quest Pokemon in chat. Well, we're gonna.
この程度ぬるい。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこう。
当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともな。この長門を侮るな。
Double Roo! Yikes. Should be no problem on easy. Come on, leave Mutsu alone. Oh hey, I caught something. What is that? Caught an egg.
I いぞ。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。よし、撃て。いいぞ。畳み込め。全手本戦車。て
モノメハ見ててね。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこうか。
Three is still probably reachable on mobile, so I'm gonna screen cap what this is, what this egg is.
これが従来相関の実力ってやつよ。ああ、よかった、活躍できて。あら。
Alright, we're gonna meet Abyssal Kirov. Yep, it was fine. We're meeting Abyssal Kirov. Looks fairly formidable, honestly. Comrade! We've come to sink you, yes? You know, she doesn't look too harmless. Oh no, did we not get touch off? I guess that's why we brought so much TCI. We will need it.
やられてしまった。
You know, Tama's been getting the shit beat out of her a lot lately, hasn't she?
よしいいぞ畳み込め陸奥よこの長門に続け第一戦隊突撃主砲一斉者て待ちに待った艦隊士胸が熱いな What? Torpedo?
They're also both arc roll, not like they're trying to do anything.
逃がさないわ
爆発なんてしないんだから。もう
よしいいぞ畳み込め弱すぎる
Okay, they did get touch off. That's fine, as long as they got touch off. Alright, let's see what happens at night.
それで逃げ
S,
たつ
no
もりなの
problem. That's why we got friend fleet.
バルシフサウスダコタ戦場海域に到達これより友軍艦隊を援護するオープンファイヤーワシントン了解各訪問開け突入ふざけるな負けるかよ撃て逃がすな私甘くはありませんよ下がりませんよそこですなかなかやるじゃないか
お前らの指揮官は無能だな
Alright. Everyone, Kaya could drop here, who is debuting for this event as a drop. Also, a Ganga dude could appear, so cross fingers. Damn it, that's the wrong K. Start. We've seen Kino multiple times already. God damn it. So cross fingers, everybody.
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこう。
当然の結果だ別に騒ぐほどのこともない艦隊祈祷だよしそうだ補給かありがたいお前もちゃんと食えよ
服が傷んでしまったわ Sorry, Admiral
This is probably a very difficult battle on medium. Yeah, I really don't know if I could have done it on medium. Because this seems like a real slugfest. As the saying goes. Seems like it would have been absolutely ugly.
「作戦計画概要をご説明します」前段作戦第3作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦海域は
戦艦長門 出撃するぞ。続け。改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、
当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこと。改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。この程度ぬるい。弱すぎる。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。よし、いいぞ。頼み込め。全手法戦車停。
あら、私？そんなこともあるわよね。悪い気はしないわ。
やだ、困ってしまいます。ってあれ、北上さん、今の北上さんを見ててくれたの？
この長門を侮るな。改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。
そこにゃ。
やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこう。
当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともない。 この長門を侮るな。改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。
にゃ
この程度ぬるい。
弱すぎる。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。よし、いいぞ。畳み込め。
Oh, fun fact. Kaya is the name of a coconut spread
全手
for
法
bread.
戦車。
Coconut spread on bread in Singapore. I wonder if it's any good. Hey, we got Soya! We got Soya at V!
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこうか。当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともない。
特務課
Here we go. Can we keep up? Can we keep up the good work? Let's go.
この長門を侮るな。
Oh, that always KO. Alright, French Fleet's gonna need to really pick it up here. If she's already OHKO'd, would she still be able to, do the start shell and searchlight? That's the question.
この程度ぬるい。
いいぞ。全手法戦車。てーいいぞ。畳み込め。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。
見つけたにゃ。にゃ
全手法戦車。てー
Oh, bye.
顔とか
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。
後ろ見てよ。
よし、いいぞ。畳み込め。
にゃ行きます。こちらでいかがでしょうか。
うらー。海の木図となりなさいな。いいぞ。いいぞ。
Alright, let's see if we can do it at night. Again, we did LSD, LDSDD Abruzzi Auto. Anyway. So, yes.
HMS シェフィールド了解。ファイアファイアファイア。甘く見ないで。ネームシップは伊達じゃない。
負けるもんか。
本当はちょっとしつこいのよね
It looks, I think Oi is gonna get it. Oi gets it, I think.
お前らの指揮官は
Yeah, but what an amazing TCI. I'm so proud of you. I think too, because Keep the Kami just got fucked up.
まあなんていうの
Not Tyod, but
こん
Shuhad.
なこともあるよね
この程度
早く準備して
さしき三所ギャラやっちゃってよ。
Holy shit, Keep the Kami might still get it.
そうまあそうね
Just enough.
いいわ、引いてあげる。また
There was no fucking way this would have been a boss kill on medium. It's a Suzunami. We might have a dupe Suzunami already. I have to double check.
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこう。
私ですかやだ困ってしまいますってあれ北上さん今の北上さんは見ててくれたの
艦隊祈祷だ。よし、
そうだ、補給か、ありがたい。お前もちゃんと食えよ。
申し訳ありません変なとこ噛みつかれてしまってまあお風呂もいいよね
大し
素敵ですやっちゃいましょう
ダスピダーニャ。
なんだ？
And there's PvP.
作戦計画概要をご説明します 艦隊司令部より入電
Oh wow, would you look at that? I completed weekly carriers without having to do daily W2 battles.
よろしくお願いいたします
Woo, what? Oh, nice. No! No! Don't you dare do it! No! 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 Hold on, let me check. I don't even remember what my channel rewards are. So close. Okay. We still got time. I still got 388 channel points buffer before I have to, you know, before that could be redeemed. Okay. Don't you dare. Alright. Because look, I haven't shaved in like a week. I haven't gotten like a haircut since like fall 2024. I'm like, do you really, like, if you want to turn on the webcam, I'm like, do you really want to see me unshaven and, you know, having not gotten my a haircut since like last year? I'm like, come on, do you want to see me like that? Please don't do it. Oh. Also, it appears your sub, you still are showing as a subscriber. So I guess the sub is renewing, or has renewed, or been set to continue. So thank you very much for that. Oh, by the way, I'm talking facial hair when I mean shaven. I need to clarify that. Shaved my facial hair. That has not been shaved in a week. And you need to clarify you haven't shaved in months. Well, define shave. Actually, no, maybe we shouldn't. We should move on. We should move on.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦、第三作戦海域、作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成による出撃です。
That blue, yeah.
第一戦隊機関長門出る。
Anyway,
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
I need to check when is Last Dance.
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこう。
当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともな。
Looks like 6 kills exactly. So this weekend, who's excited to see me finish up Super 3D Noah's Ark, right?
侮るなよ。
Finally do that.
やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。
弱すぎる。当選開始。撃て。全手法戦車停。第三砲塔を敵に施行。
物目
逃がさないわ。
見ててね。見つけたにゃ。にゃん。
全手法戦車停。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこうか。
これが従来総監の
What?
実力って
That's
や
a
つよ。
tier S!
ああ、よか
What?
った活躍できて。
Oh my god, please. What the fuck? Dude, every channel who has Pokemon community game must be going fucking wild right now. That's the first time I've ever seen a tier S spawn. At least in my channel. Wow, rude. The bot has feelings too, you know. Well, no, seriously, it was me. I think it was me who said if you don't like all the bot games, you can just ignore the bots. Oh, by the way, if you're a mod, ignore doesn't work. You'd be stuck seeing the bot messages. So yeah. Of course it would escape. Of course. I wasn't even holding my breath. I mean, it's an S tier. Of course it's gonna escape. Why was I holding my breath thinking I would actually get that? Oh, ad starting in 30 seconds, by the way.
この長門を侮るな。改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。この程度ぬるい。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらって
当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこと。
Yoink. Okay, I lost 2 planes. I lost 2 of my golden planes, but it's fine. We didn't take any damage.
この長門を侮るな。改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。
そこにゃ。
この程度ぬるい。
弱すぎる。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。
Welcome back from the ad break.
いいぞ、畳み込め。全手法戦車。てー。
この見本見ててね。見つけたにゃ。にゃん。
全手法戦車。てー。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。
Abakuma, best voice ever. No, really, I love her voice. It's very funny. I'm one of the few people who like
あ
Abukuma's
ら
voice.
私そんなこともあるわよね。悪い気はしないわ。
当然の結果だ。
Matsu's CG depth holds up real well. Here we go. Can we make it 3 for 3?
この長門を侮るな。
720 is their HP. Well, we got it! But holy shit, that was pain. That looked like pain, Pecco. One, amazingly, only one Taiha, but we had 3 Chuhas as well. Green tea does that, I guess. I enjoy the battle. But we're gonna try to S-rank this. For better chance, or chance at all of getting,
そこにゃ。
この程度ぬるい。
いいぞ。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。やったわね。私地味に許さないから。いいぞ。畳み込め。泣き叫びやるじゃない。沈んでいけ。トピーロ。ムツよ、この長門に続け。
私はもう
第一戦隊突撃。沈まない。主砲一斉者。
モノメハ。
全主砲戦車。へえ。
やられてしまったにゃ。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。
まあ、なんていうの。こんなこともあるよね。早く修理したい。
よし、いいぞ。畳み込め。
見つけたにゃ。にゃっほー。行きます。
こちらでいかがでしょうか。
まあ、手法は。
いいぞ。
そう。まあ、そうね。
弱すぎる。
いいわ。聞いてあげる。また会いましょう。
Boss dead already by the day! Okay, let's finish it at night. See if we can S-rank this.
それで逃げたつもりなのよ。第六艦隊支援部隊機関平安丸戦場海域に到着。お味方を援護します。
Oh my god, this must be this seriously though. This friend fleet must suck absolute balls in all seriousness. I don't know, it seems kind of strong to be honest. If they're all TCIing especially. The bottom two on the other. Whoa, they can all TCI, okay. This must actually have been a very strong. Look, they all TCI'd, every single one of them. That actually must have been a very strong friend fleet, probably. And there's another TCI to finish it. 319. Alright. Cross fingers for Kaya. Or at least a Gangoku. Damn it, Takao. This is one time I don't want to see you right now.
Ara,
当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともない。
艦隊祈祷だ。よし、そうだ。お給か。ありがたい。お前もちゃんと食えよ。
Sorry, Admiral。 まあお風呂もいいよね。たまはどこで。ごめんなさい。
There is no one here。
やっちゃいましょう。にゃあ素敵。メッシー。ちょっとお化粧直したら。あらあら。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Yes, it's gonna be 6 kills, pretty much. So we're halfway.
前段作戦。第三
Let's
作戦
continue.
海
Let's
域
keep going.
作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成による。
第一戦隊機関長門出る。
Again, just hope you're all enjoying the stream, whether you've been watching this on here live on Twitch, if you watch the VOD on Twitch, or if you watch the export to YouTube. Because of very unfortunate circumstances with this event and around this event, yeah. I'm behind, and we're now on easy already for E3. Thank you, SAG. It's always a pleasure having you here, and it's always a pleasure streaming for you. When I say I'm a variety gamer, I truly mean it. Like, I'm one of the few remaining international players of this game. Especially even fewer considering which one's still
改
streamed.
装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこうか。当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともな。
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
にゃ
この程度ぬるい。いいぞ。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。
よし、いいぞ。畳み込め。
全手法戦車停。
Alright, Gen 3 Tier B. Well, I have to catch regardless.
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこうか。
これが従来総監の実力ってやつよ。
この長門を侮るな。
Alright, that's another quest Pokemon for me.
改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。この程度ぬるい。
Says looks really easy right now, but we're gonna pretend that I'm still on medium and that it's a fair medium. So I'm still gonna follow the guide I've been shown to show you what I would have done. I continued on my usual difficulty. Well, what was my usual difficulty? I don't. It looks like I won't. At the rate this is all going, I won't be back. 2 medium for next event. And the rest of unless the rewards are really worth it. Hachijo. There's some good drops at Node V, even before the boss. I don't think I have dupes of any Kaibokons. I was intending to just keep a dupe around because for Yanagi, because she did get Kaini. First Kaibokon to get Kaini, technically, but I accidentally used that one up, so whoops. I'll need to find another Yanagi. Ah, this CG is so cute. It's the cutest one ever in the game. Ah. I'm dying. I didn't have diabetes, but now I do, just from that. I totally forgot about that CG.
この長門を侮るな。
貴様らがこの我々に対抗しようというのか。虫けらどもめ、我らの前に砕け散るがいいわ。なかなか
Friend Fleet just needs to do its job, and we've got this at night. Yeah, you know, I really feel bad for Tama. Tama's been choo-ha, choo-ha, choo-ha every single time we've been here, I think.
いいぞ。ムツよ、この長門に続け。第一戦隊突撃。主砲一斉射。
Okay, that's good. That works. That's fine. That's good. Soften up the water, Hime. Well, not like Argro was going to do anything. She's just a fighter plane mule. She couldn't. Those planes can't actually do any damage. Don't make me say it again, please. Okay, I didn't say it.
弱すぎる。
Cross fingers. Yay. Okay, let's see how strong this friend fleet really is. Really?
ドンガメの戦いってのはこうするのよ。3番から6番いい？ブルジョワのいるね。ふざける。あら、こちらにも敵が。ブルジョワのいるね。まさか。ふざける。
It's still TCIs.
追い込むわ。へえ。ブルジョワのいるね。ふざける。
お前らの指揮官は無能だな。
Ooh, that's a good hit. That's a good TCI. All right. Crossing fingers for a new girl, or at least a dupe I want. Oh my God, Soya again.
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともない。
Why don't I just keep farming here to fill out weekly sorties?
艦隊祈祷だ。よし。そうだ。補給か。ありがたい。お前もちゃんと食えよ。
24 hours. See you in 24 hours if we don't use a bucket. See you in 18 hours if we don't use a bucket.
Sorry, Admiral. 申し訳ありません。たまは。あら、あらあら。There is no one here. 素敵です。にゃあ。作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦、第3作戦海域、作戦要項。
Yeah, 1440. Yep. One more kill exactly, and we'll be in Last Dance.
第一戦隊機関長門出る。 改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらって当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともない。
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。
弱すぎる。
全手法戦車て
緑ね。
撃て
よし、いいぞ、畳み込め。何？この私の戦果が。そうか。何？気にすることはない。
これが従来総監の実力ってやつよ。
貴様。
ああ、よかった。
なんだその顔は。
活躍できて。
次も任せておけ。
Okay, that's a quest Pokemon.
この長門を侮るな。改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
この程度ぬるい。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこう。当然の結果だ。別に騒ぐほどのこともない。
Nice.
この長門を侮るな。改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。
そこにゃ。
やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦
いいぞ。
打ち方用意。
全手法戦車停。
よし、いいぞ、畳み込め。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。
見ててね。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこうか。
これが従来総監の実力って。
この長門を侮るな。
Here goes. Can we make it like 5 for 5? I think it's 5 for 5, right? Mutsu and Arc Royal both. Wow, that's a one hit. As long as our escort's fine. Ow, that's a double Taiha. Mutsu, Arc Royal both out though. Mutsu's just been getting fucked up. Surprisingly.
Yeah. やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦
いいぞ。
打ち方用意。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。
What? Torpedo? U-boat? 私はもう
よし、沈まない。いいぞ、畳み込め。泣き叫
爆発なんてしないんだから。
ムツよ、この長門に続け。第一戦隊突撃、手法一斉者。
モノミホ見つけたにゃ。
全手法戦車停。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。
やったわね。私地味に許さないから。
撃て。
見つけたにゃ。にゃんクロワ行きます。まあそれはそう。
こちらでいかがでしょうか。お前らの指揮官は無能だな。
これでどうだ。
弱すぎる。
Come on, please. I hope we can pull this out of this. And we did.
バルシムサウスダコタ戦場海域にワシントン了解。各訪問開け。突入負けるかよ。
Of course.
撃て。逃がすな。
私甘くはありませんよ。そこよファイヤー。
下がりませんよ。そこです。
Holy shit! The friend fleet with the snipe! Fubuki. Damn it.
Alright,
this should be last dance now. So let's make the changes. And there are quite a few changes we will be making. Anniversary potato.
艦隊祈祷だ。よし。そうだ。補給か。ありがたい。お前も
Alright,
ち
here
ゃ
are
んと食えよ。
changes we're going to be making. Galore goes bye-bye. Nice pantsuit, by the way. I'm sorry, I did not mean to say that. Kuma is joining. She's usually on my expeditions, but here she is. Joining in on the fun. Just for a little bit. I think we'll also give her this.
Your kindness is much appreciated.
Main fleet remains intact. Okay, Fuyutsuki is going to have smoke, apparently.
助かる。
Otherwise, no changes.
Sorry, Admiral. ごめんなさい。グロバー、入居します。
大した傷。
あら。There is no one here. 素敵。
ダスピダーニャ。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Oh, I do not have a second 64, so I have one of those. So that would mean that I would have to improvise. Could be that. So it's 7 plus 1 is 8, 8, and then 1. So yeah, we're good. Okay, yeah. Now both these bases go to the boss. Hey, what? Double shelling support? Am I supposed to do double shelling support? Okay. I'm still gonna try the ASW support. I'm just gonna send it because at this point it's I'm kind of lazy right now and I just want to get it over with. Here's what we're just gonna send first.
Everything is going well.
Here's how it would look.
絶対大丈夫。
なんだ？
作戦計画概要をご説明。
There we go.
第3作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦海域は
戦艦長門出撃するぞ。続け。
X and X. We're actually supposed to smoke this and then use cruising formation 1, which is the thing that kind of looks like a fish or an arrow.
Big 7の力、侮るなよ。
Level 1 smoke.
各艦突撃体系に。フレッチャーに続いてください。私敵を追撃砲雷撃戦撃滅します。燃えちゃいます。
にゃー鉄艦発見。クマの実力を見るクマ。にゃ魚雷発射クマ。
お前らの指揮官は無能だな。
まあ手法はそう。まあそうね。
海のもくずとなりなさいな。どきなさい。私とガリーの前から。
Now this looks like a very formidable node, so it makes me wonder, yeah. It could end on the first node. The story could literally end right here on the first node.
弾が優秀にゃー階層が効いたかにゃ。隠された闘争
これが従来相関の実力。
Oh wow, that's definitely changes, it looks like. Wow. Pre-boss for Last Dance definitely changes.
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
Hopefully it's nothing we can't handle.
そこにゃ。
この程度ぬるい。各艦突撃体系に。フレッチャーに続いてください。敵を追撃海のもくずとなりなさいな。撃滅します。
よしいいぞ畳み込め。全手法戦車て
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。
敵艦発見。見つけたにゃ。実力を見るクマ。
やってみるか。
全手法戦車て
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだがもらっておこうか。
これが従来相関の実力ってやつ。
この長門を侮るな。改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
そこにゃ。
この程度ぬるい。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだがもらっておこう。
私ですか。やだ困ってしまう。
この長と
Okay, V is all we need to pass now. Great.
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。かかってらっしゃい。一網多尽です。海の木図となりなさいな。
全手法戦車停。第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。いいぞ、畳み込め。
にゃー魚雷発射クマ。
さあ行きなさい。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこう。
私ですか。やだ、困ってしまう。
この長と侮るな。
Here we go. Good luck.
無駄な抵抗は所詮我々の前に砕け散る運命なのだ。
Honestly, this ain't too bad. Never mind, we did not do the debuff. This is her at full form. The debuff will automatically apply after we beat her. So, yeah. Cross fingers for a good night battle.
Sokonya. やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。
さあ、タイヤンの予選に潜入です。私、各艦増速。激戦って聞くと、さあ、燃えちゃいます。
全手法戦車停。
やられてしまったにゃ。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。
トピーロ。よし、いいぞ、畳み込め。はもう沈まない。
魚雷発射クマ。見つけたにゃ。
ムツよ、この長門に続け。第一戦隊突撃。手法一斉射。
私、顔とかはもう
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。
よし、いいぞ、畳み込め。
犬どもめが。
にゃー。敵艦発見。
こちらでいかがでしょうか。
魅力をミラクマ。まあ手法は
海の木図となりなさいな。
お前らの指揮官は無能だな。
私、砲台激戦って聞くと燃えちゃいます。
Alright, here goes. Ah!
お待たせしました。
You gotta be kidding me by 12 HP!
戦場海域に突入。これより
バリアント了解した。
HMS シェフィールド了解。ファイアファイアファイア。
手法的に思考。バリアント
甘く見ないで。
シュート。
ネームシップは伊達じゃない。負けるもんか。本当はちょっとしつこいのよね。
Incredible that we failed by just 12 HP. Like they didn't do anything wrong, did they? Maybe everyone failed. Maybe everyone else failed the TCI.
この程度。ぬるい。
お前らの指揮官は無能だな。
まあ手法はそうまあそうね。
うらー。
犬どもめが。連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこうか。
私ですか。やだ困ってしまいます。ってあれ北上さん、今の北上。
艦隊祈祷だ。よし、そうだ。食えるときに。
そう。Next fry has been completed. 司令タイアン
I don't think a Bruisie would have been able to do anything because she is not equipped for combat at all. She would not have done that magical 12 HP.
アドミラル、少し時間はかかる。申し訳ありません。たまはどこで、まあ、ちょっとお化粧直して。
There is no one here.
素敵ですにゃあ。あらあらあら。
大した傷ではないが。
みゆきも北上さんと一緒だった。
ラスピダーニャ。
まあまあかな。
なんだ。
作戦前段作戦第3作
Okay, I
戦
got some sort of
海域
candy.
作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成による出撃です。
You know what?
マリ
Fine.
アさん、はい、イラコも頑張ります。イラコともどもどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。マミヤさん、
Actually, having to sparkle on easy difficulty.
頑張ります。マミヤさんとご一緒できてイラコ光栄です。
よし、第二航空戦隊飛艦飛竜出撃します。艦隊出撃、徹底的に叩きましょう。索敵も怠りなく。 二光線攻撃隊発艦。
たとえ最後の一巻になっても叩いてみせます。どうよ。ねえカモン丸見ててくれた？
二光線攻撃隊発艦。二光線攻撃隊発艦。
第二次攻撃の用を認めます。急いで。どうよ。ねえカモン丸見ててくれた？
艦隊祈祷だ。よし。
補給ありがたいです。これでまた出撃可能です。よーし。
ここでも守ります。罰病。
USS バルシップサウスダコタ罰病だ。行くぞ。USS バルシップサウスダコタ罰病だ。行くぞ。よし見つけたぞ。さあ始めるぞ。オープンファイヤー。殴り負けるな。ファイヤー。バルスターか。もらっておこう。ワシントンめどうだ。お霧島これを。よし見つけたぞ。さあ始めるぞ。オープンファイヤー。殴り負けるな。ファイヤー。殴り負けるな。ファイヤー。スターか。もらっておこう。ワシントンめどうだ。お霧島これを見てくれ。艦隊祈祷だ。よし。十分だ。
ここでも守ります。罰病出撃。
Alright, let's try this again.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。Everything is going well. 絶対大丈夫。作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦第3作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦海
第一戦隊機関長門出る。改装されたビッグセブンの力。
Alright, that's full. That's level 3 smoke. Very nice.
各艦突撃体系に。フレッチャーに続いてください。敵を追撃撃滅しますって聞くと燃えちゃいます。見つけたにゃにゃん。魚雷発射クマにゃー。敵艦発見。クマの実力を見るクマ。40門の炭素魚雷は伊達じゃないからね。
93式酸素魚雷やっちゃってよ。
来なさい。私とガリーの前から。
この程度ぬるい。
やるときはやるクマちゃんって言われてるかも。グラッツェ。皆さんありがとうございます。
改装されたビッグセブンの力侮るなよ。
そこにゃ。
やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。
かかってらっしゃい。一網多尽です。
海の木図となりなさいな。全手本戦車
よしいいぞ畳み込め。
よりどりみどりね。
撃て
さあ行きなさい。
ー。敵艦発見。にゃー。実力を見るクマ。
全手本戦車
何？この私の戦果が。そうか。何？気にすることはない。必然とは
これが
そういうものだ。
従来総監の実力ってやつよ。
この長門を侮るな。改装されたビッグセブンの力、侮るなよ。
そこにゃ。
この程度ぬるい。
連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこう。
私ですか？やだ、困って。
この長門を侮るな。
Not sure if that's a quest Pokemon. Anyway, just one more node. We can pass this, right? Right?
Yep.
Doesn't seem to see weekly quest Pokemon or any emotes, so.
この程度ぬるい。かかってらっしゃい。一網多尽です。
私、砲台激戦って聞くと燃えちゃいます。
よし、いいぞ、畳み込め。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。
全手法戦車てー。
さあ行きなさい。
にゃー。鉄鋼発見。クマの実力を見るクマ。
全手法戦車てー。連合艦隊機関を務めた栄光に比べれば微々たるものだが、もらっておこうか。
これが従来総監の実力ってやつ。
Come on, surely this time they'll get it, right? Right?
この長門を侮るな。
I've only got the energy to do this one attempt, so I hope this attempt does it. Much more promising this time. Oh no, but there is the neck. There's the neck high down there that's still alive. That could be a distraction. You never know. Looks much more promising this time. It's a green tea too, so yeah. We had a pretty strong day battle, definitely. Although this time, notably, Gangut was Chuhad.
私蓬莱激戦って聞くと燃えちゃいます。
ムチよ、この長門に続け。第一戦隊突撃、主砲一斉射せ第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。よし、いいぞ、畳み込め。
魚雷発射クマ
やってみるか。
全主砲戦車て
やられてしまったにゃ。
第三砲塔を敵に施行。逃がさないわ。撃て。この私がこの程度で沈むと思うな。あったまってきたぞ。よし、いいぞ、畳み込め。
見つけたにゃ。にゃん鉄鋼発見。
さあ行きなさい。
ミルク
お前らの指揮官は無能だな。
どきなさい。私とガリーの前から。これでどうぞ。
海のもくずとなりなさいな。私蓬莱激戦って聞くと燃えちゃいます。
Alright, here goes!
北上さん
Yes, this time was it!
傷つけるの。
バルシウサウスダコタ、戦場海域に到達。ワシントン了解。各訪問開け。
Hopefully no tech issues.
突入。ふざけるな。開けるかよ。撃て。逃がすな。
Alright, we got it.
私
Not ideally how I was hoping to do it, but we got it.
そこよ。ファイヤー。
This saved a lot of time.
下がりませんよ。
We just made up a lot of
そ
time.
こです。
Hopefully I won't need to do the debuff on E4 either. I shouldn't need to, honestly. Because most times when I've done easy, I did not need to do the debuff.
93式酸素魚雷やっちゃってよ。
Yeah! Now, who will we get as our drop for the clear? We will get Kirov no matter what. But who will be our drop?
青く光る。何？暖かく安まるこの光。我も自由に。今度はきっと。
Haguro, really now.
おめでとうございます。作戦成功です。
あら、私？ふん、そんなこともあるわよね。悪い気はしないわ。
やだ、困ってしまいます。あれ、北上さん、今の北上さんは見ててくれたの？ねえ。
Here's all the stuff we get for clearing E3 on easy. We get a medal. We get a Kashi mat. Kirov gun. Apparently Kirov needs that to get Kai, and here she is. Pleased to meet you.
機構があるらう。よろしい。
Seems to be drawn pretty well.
キーロフ。我の力も機構らに貸そう。よろしく頼む。
Not gonna bother checking who the artist is. But she seems drawn pretty well. And that will be our break from the event. When Grieferby is ready to watch and help again after he comes back from his cruise and after he has like an appointment the day after he comes back from his cruise, most likely we will continue. We're halfway through the event now. Not quite sure who that is.
この長門を侮るな。
機関ヤマト出撃します。艦隊
She goes fully equipped already. Okay. Not bad. So, what do you do?
機関ヤマト出撃します。第67任務部隊 USS 機関ヤマト出撃します。艦隊このキーロフが預かろう。我に従うがよい。将内ベルフ機関ヤマト出撃します。
That's how tired I am. I'm not even hitting anything correctly.
第67任務部隊 USS 出撃します。死にたいクマ出撃するクマ。
I was ready to just put these back on her.
強く安心だクマ。助かるクマ。アロハアロハ。いいんじゃないクマ。
第一戦隊機関長門出る。
Laura will be back.
第4巡洋艦隊軽巡洋艦第4巡洋艦隊軽巡洋艦グロワー出港します。
Let's see if I can remember what she had on her.
海に出ましょう。
Lol, she gets a bonus from that gun.
素敵。マスイ素敵マスイ。
Okay, Fumo 25. Because I'm probably gonna do some farming with her. This fleet before next stream. So that's why this. Okay, now for PEO. I guess now I'm gonna wind down the stream. So in the end, I'm satisfied. We have one more Pokespawn though. So thank you to all who have not only come at any part during this live stream, but anyone who stuck it all the way to the end, and then also will watch the VOD on Twitch, and then we'll watch the export on YouTube. Really do appreciate it. So yeah, I think you all know my stuff by now. Everyone who's probably here still probably no one knows my stuff. I have a Discord if you all want to see this. Actually, here's my Discord server if you're interested. There's my Steam. And there's my Twitter. And this will be exported to YouTube along with my other streams I've done. And some of my VR chat stuff. So thanks for watching. See you next time. So yeah, let's do maybe a raid and maybe an outro. Gonna mute the game and gonna bring up this cute little ending thingy. I think it's cute. And here's the outro song to go along with it. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna raid someone, so just hang on everybody, and you know, that's that. I'm gonna give it to 96 Usagi. Who most likely is doing the event. Probably playing this game like a billion times better than I am. So yeah, thank you for being here to the end, Sag. I really do appreciate it, and good night.